called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Lakers trail by 7. On the court for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Edey. And it's Pippen in the point guard. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Reeves. Fires from 14. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 7. Now here's Kennard. Here's Pippen. They set the screen. Hachimura with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And here's Reeves. Nifty move. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Here's the floater. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here he goes. Mr. Clutch passes to Reeves.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And Pete, see if we can turn this around, kid.
Jackson against Vanderbilt. Pass to Pippen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Lakers on D, trailing by 5. To the paint. Here's Edey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Hachimura is checked in for Hayes. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. Mr. Clutch passes to Doncic. The floater. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Over Hachimura. Off the left rim and out. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. 5 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's Bane. Count the basket. Bane's got 26 points.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Doncic outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Stevens, guarded by Vanderbilt. Stevens' shot is off. Here's Pippen. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good...
Oh, my goodness! Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Timeout called, Memphis. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Jackson. 26 points for him last game against Portland. Pass to Pippen. For three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to Hachimura. Here's Stevens. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Here's Edey. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Grizzlies.
I love how they've...
Appreciate you joining.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Clutch in it to 2. That's the Laker 5. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Here's Pippen. Bane's got 29 points.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Mr. Clutch passes to Vanderbilt. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Bane, boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, Bane can be this guy. When he gets hot, just keep feeding him.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Stolen by Bane. Releases from 15. And another basket for Memphis.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Lakers trail by 15. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pippen, the pass to Bane. Here's Stevens. 9 points in the game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Explosion to the rim. Bain not backing down.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Bain. Here's Mr. Clutch. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. Stevens with a rebound. Memphis leading by 15. Out to the wing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Knocks down the long J. Bain's got 38 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
It's James on the wing. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Stevens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bain surveying the D. Pass to Pippen. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3, James. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Pippen, pass to Stevens. The 3 from Bain. Hits the three-pointer. Bain's got 41.
When you're as accurate as Bain, you love doing this, giving them a little taste of their own medicine.
Pass to James. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. James has got 17. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Jackson, the pass to Bain. And there's a pick.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
MP, come on.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Bain is the 3, and Jackson is the 4. Then it's Luke Kennard, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Pippen in at the point.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Pippen. Clark outside. To the paint. Here's Kennard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Over Bain. The shot by Reeves, no good. Memphis leading by 23. Outside Bain. Here's Pippen. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And it's Doncic missing.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
It's tipped. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Reeves. Kenny Smith, a screen. 13 feet out. And it's Bain with the rebound. Bain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. Outside Bain. There's the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Now here's Reeves. Now Hachimura. Defended by Jackson. And it's Hachimura missing.
Well, you got to miss. Sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Pippen. Outside Bain. Clark with a screen on Doncic. Elbow shot on the way. Bain, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Kennard. Pass to Mr. Clutch to win the cold spell. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Kennard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Kennard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Here's Mr. Clutch. RJ, what are your thoughts on the new collective bargaining agreement?
I hate it. I think owners should be allowed to spend as much money as they want. I think it should be a spending contest. That's what I think should happen.
Clark. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Kennard. Pass to Reeves. Finney-Smith with it, and stolen by Clark. All by himself. Here's Kennard. Finished off the break. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
6 on the shot clock, and here's Reeves outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Pippen's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, B.A., it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Bain. Good on the second one. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner, and he can. Concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Now here's Doncic. A shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 20.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Here's Pippen. Got a piece of it. Pass to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
That free throw good from James. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Both free throws good from James.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Jackson outside. Clark with a screen on James. Jackson for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Williams. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Williams has got his first 2 points. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Kennard against Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. 22 points for him.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Clark. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Pass to James. And stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. Pass to Jackson. James with a steal. Doncic against Kennard. Here's Mr. Clutch. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Jackson, the pass to Kennard. Clark with a screen on Doncic. Inside, 4 on the clock. And the basket by Clark. Clark's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jackson. Back to James. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 30 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Desmond Bane.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Conchar, he's checked in for Jackson. Bagley passes to Williams. Back to Bagley.
Who's watching here?
James with a steal. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. James has got 32 points in the game. Doncic against Kennard. Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Kennard. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Doncic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Just 5 to shoot. It's James on the wing. Conchar outside. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate. Just got to tighten up and get him next time.
Rest, recuperate, get ready for tomorrow. Need a win or that losing mentality will start to seep in.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
MP, what's up?
Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you want to do a jersey swap after the game?
I don't know, man. I don't do that too much.
Oh, come on, man. It'll be fun. I know. You want to hang my jersey up in your trophy room?
You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. be competitive. I like that. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Mr. Clutch out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Home in the paint. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
LeBron, no good. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Greg Popovich.
Now LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Fox against Doncic. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Vassell outside. Here's Castle. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Castle's got his second basket of the night. Pass to Mr. Clutch. James has a two-pointer. Rebounded by Castle.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, yeah. Castle can leap up to the rim. The rookie putting some power behind that finish.
In the corner, it's James. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wembanyama finds Fox. 11 feet away. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
On the wing, Doncic. There's the pick. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 6.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka going to cook you.
Here's Castle. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today. Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. Last game we saw him score 13. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Now here's Doncic. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Vanderbilt. They set the pick. 5 on the clock.
thus far, they haven't gotten the ball inside at all.
Yep, I've got to give the defense credit here. Cutting off driving lanes and really making them a jump shooting team.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. From outside the arc.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
I like the way they've kept them shooting jump shots. No coincidence to find them in the lead.
Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Lakers working the ball around now. Doncic against Vassell. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. All free throws good from Doncic. So, Clark, for teams that might be struggling, is it too early to start thinking about personnel moves?
In general, I would say yes, it's too early, Kevin. But if there are real chemistry issues with the team, then you've got to be willing to pull the trigger and make the move. Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. Back to LeBron. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeBron's got his second bucket.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Vassell, the bounce pass. The wide open look here for Fox. Misses the three.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Okay, big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Now, here's Fox. His last outing with 20 points. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. They set the pick. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Here's Sohan, still without a basket. Puts it up from 12. Fox, no good. The Lakers trail. Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what? 2 decades?
San Antonio's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now, Vassell. Here's Castle. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. Then one on Castle. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Lets it fly from 18. Good as the jump shot falls.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
In the corner, it's James. A rebound by the Spurs. Castle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
All of Castle's hard work is paying off here. He just keeps finding ways to attack.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Paul. There's Mr. Clutch. Here's James. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Pass to Castle. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Castle's got 18 points.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Paul, following the basket by LeBron James. And the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. James looking around. Lets it go with the 3. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Paul. Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Mr. Clutch comes in for Connect. To the paint. Here's Castle. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. mycareer has got his second basket.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
We'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's mycareer in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Mr. Clutch. And here's Reeves outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Reeves keeping the defense honest there, knocking down that corner 3.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Reeves in the corner. There's a screen. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Fox from outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Reeves. There's the triple. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Barnes outside. Fox against Doncic. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Fox has got 15 points.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
They set the pick. Here's Reeves. Unable to get that one. Good D by Barnes. Spurs leading by 4. Zohan, the pass to Fox. Nice D from Doncic.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
From downtown, a rebound by the Spurs. Castle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Reeves has got 11 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Outside, Fox. Shoots over Doncic. San Antonio again missing. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to Doncic. Shot on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Luka Doncic. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. The Spurs second.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
There's Mr. Clutch. On the wing, Reeves. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Castle. He's defended by Reeves. Paul left side. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Reeves outside. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Sohan. Misses in close. Lakers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. LeBron right side. San Antonio with the rebound. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Lakers trail. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Shoots from the line. Jump shot is good. LeBron's got 22.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
It's Vassell on the wing. James defending. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
On the wing, James. There's the pick. Launches a 3. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
From deep, James, and the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pass to Wembanyama. Paul outside. Off target from outside. The Lakers shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to LeBron. Shoots over Vassell. Again, the Lakers.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Ball outside. Wembanyama with it. Hayes on him. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Hayes. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Hayes, no good. Vassell outside. San Antonio again missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
We knew this team would need time to figure things out, and we were right. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And San Antonio has possession. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Mr. Clutch out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Out to the wing. LeBron. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. A 3-ball from Doncic.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Vanderbilt the pass to Mr. Clutch. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Mr. Clutch. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Vassell. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside for Wembanyama. It's deflected. Doncic steps on the gas. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, Fox. Here's Castle. That one a little long.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And stolen by Vassell. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 23 points.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Now, here's Doncic. Guarded by Fox. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. And here is Fox. He's got 17. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Here's Castle. And James pulls it down. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strengths. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here's Fox. Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
LeBron, no luck. Spurs trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Sohan. That's tipped. James outside. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. They set the screen. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What willpower from Castle, fighting to get his team that second look at the basket.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Wembanyama passes to Fox. Takes it inside. And they get it back. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Hits the three-point bomb. Vassell's got his second bucket of the night.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
Here's Sohan. And James pulls it down.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
There's Mr. Clutch. The 3 for Doncic. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Outside, Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Fox from outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Fox passes to Sohan. Wembanyama high post. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Mr. Clutch. There's a good screen. The three from LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Vassell. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura is checked in. Pass to Sohan. Back to Fox. Over Doncic. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Fox. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Here's the screen. Back to Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to James. And stolen by Barnes. Into the lane.
You like how Castle plays at his pace and celebrating when he wants to.
Lakers leading by 9. Hachimura with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Sohan with the ball. Now guarded by Mr. Clutch.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
James in the post. Barnes on him. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Castle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And yes, it's good.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Takes the three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
There's Mr. Clutch. In the corner, it's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Sohan inside. He's covered by Hachimura. Sohan, the pass to Barnes. 4 on the shot clock.
Determination is a valuable attribute, and Barnes plays with determination, committed to at least getting the...
I need you to make something happen.
Paul out there with Fox. Then it's Castle. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Reeves to take the lead. Rebounded by the Spurs. Castle's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Nice seeing Barnes go for that dunk. Always looking to finish with power at the rim. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Reeves outside. To the left wing, Hachimura. It's rebounded by Paul. Spurs leading by 3. Shot from 16, and there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. On the wing, Reeves. They set the pick. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lakers trail by 5. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Barnes passes to Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
On the wing, Reeves. From deep. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Paul passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Now, here's Fox. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Reeves. Over in the corner, Doncic. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Down low, here's Castle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Fox. Here's Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Fox from outside trains the three-pointer. Fox has got 34 points.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
On the wing, Reeves. There's the pick. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
San Antonio's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Paul passes to Mamu Kelishvili. And here is Fox. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Paul. On the wing, Reeves. Over Castle. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Paul bringing it up for San Antonio. It's a 1-point game. Barnes outside. Puts it up from 12. The Lakers with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Here's Mr. Clutch. To take the lead. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. Mamu Kelishvili has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Finney Smith passes to Mr. Clutch. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
There's San Antonio. They trail by 1. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Some changes for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said you have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And that is a crafty move by De'Aaron Fox. He really knows how to get himself to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
That one is no good.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Vassell, the pass to Fox. Makes it off the glass. Fox has got 38 points.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
There's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. Fox with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count that one. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
There's Mr. Clutch. There's the screen. Shoots over Fox. And again, the Lakers no good.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Fox. Here's Vassell. And a miss there on the triple. James outside. Drills it from outside. James has got 42 in the game.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Who's watching here?
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. San Antonio leading. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 40 points.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 42 in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 6 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Even in his rookie season, it's easy to see Castle's leadership.
LeBron outside. Here's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now Fox. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Two-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. With the floater. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to LeBron. And another one falls. Amazing.
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5.
In the top 5. How about Wilt, MJ, Kobe, Harden, and Elgin Baylor? That is a pretty exclusive club.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, James. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Timeout, Lakers. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's James. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. They could win it. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now, here's Fox. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And that one drops. Fox has got 50 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And he banks in the layup. James has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Yes, that goes in.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Hayes with the screen for James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Free throw good, LeBron. He hits both from the stripe. Well, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to LeBron. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 5. Doncic with it to take the lead. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And Wembanyama outside. Vassell outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And now Vassell knocking down a three of his own.
Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Vassell. Here's Sohan. Vanderbilt defending. Three-pointer, Fox. Lakers with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got 6 rebounds in the game. A pass to Fox. The 19-foot shot. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. James, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Lock at 6. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Here's Fox. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Castle. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. Doncic outside. For the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Back from outside. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Mr. Clutch. Over in the corner, Doncic. For 3. Trifecta.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Doncic against Fox. It's in!
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
Another big point onto the lead. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's Wembanyama. No good on the quick 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
There's Mr. Clutch, and now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. From the arc, it's rebounded by Doncic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And so the Lakers take the win. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Good game, MP. Still want that jersey?
Yeah, man, for sure. You saw how hard I was working out there.
Then let's do it.
Oh, man, I appreciate it.
Hey, you earned it, bro.
You did your thing, bro. Good luck the rest of the season.
You too, man. Stay healthy.
You too, man.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, favorite part was favorite.
I'd like to get down that good game update on Murphy.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
Not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
I'm a little confused. You said you were happy with the way that I was playing.
We are, but we're losing games.
Man, it doesn't matter what other circumstances we're dealing with. We made the move, and we're losing, and it looks bad to everyone. But most of all.
And you're not happy losing games, are you?
Of course not. But there's only so much that I can do.
No, you can always do more.
Okay, and losing one of our best players in the offseason is only going to make things worse.
So what do you want me to do?
We have some ideas.
All right, look. I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Jake, what's up?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it.
Oh.
Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you did.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. No pro at the insurance game, but...
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right. Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again.
Yo, MP, how did mean go today?
Yo,
look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look,
I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just.
What's up, bro? MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Thanks for joining us on 2K. Taking a look at some numbers here for C.J. McCollum.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2. And for the Pelicans, filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Jones. Then it's Jeremiah, Robinson, Earl. Then it's Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5. Doncic, good. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
And here's New Orleans now, following the score by the Lakers. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Here's James, and the shot goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
McCollum's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. James passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. Clock at 4. They set the screen. James can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Robinson Earl. Outside Murray. The 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's James on the wing. McCollum defends. Now here's Doncic. Here's Mr. Clutch. James finds Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Takes a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They set the pick. Here's James, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Yeah, and talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Messi. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their first foul shots of the night. That one's off. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable lead guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, appreciate the update.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Robinson Earl, the pass to McCollum. That 3's off the mark.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Vanderbilt against Jones. McCollum outside. Buries it down low. McCollum's got his second bucket on the night.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Pelicans. Here in the early going, they're in 8th place. And, of course, Los Angeles Quite a bit of space between these two.
Checking out the Pelicans, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
McCollum, he's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. And here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Misi. They set the pick. Lots of room. The offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Around. Over James. McCollum's shot is off.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Out to the wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Doncic on the wing. Over Murray. Doncic with the bucket. He's got 10.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
To the middle. And McCollum slams it in.
McCollum is so smooth out on the perimeter. I love to see him when he gets vertical.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Good work there as it goes. And the Lakers lead by 7.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Jones sets a screen. McCollum's got space. McCollum with another miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's James. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Winning the season series last year in a battle of middle-of-the-pack teams.
It's good.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space. And CJ cashes in.
Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Over Jones. And James gets it to go. James has got 13.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
McCollum outside. Pass to Robinson Earl. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
Oh, my. That was a game for the ages. A fierce battle that really could have gone either way. But they were fortunate they pulled it out.
Man, they had to scrape and claw just to get themselves back into the game and into overtime. But they really kept their composure in the extra 5 minutes, and it paid off for the win.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Here's Misi. He's defended by Hayes. Lets it fly. The shot by Misi, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
James outside. They get it back. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 12.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Misi. Outside Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Lakers call timeout. And Los Angeles making a change here. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. In the third spot, the Pelicans.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Now, here is James. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's Boston. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now just a 5-point Laker lead. Hachimura, right side. Pelicans cleared away. Murray with it.
Right here.
Lennox checked in for New Orleans. Brown comes in for DeJounte Murray. And so in the game for the Lakers, James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the shooting guard position. Here's Goodwin. And here's Doncic outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Alvarado, left side. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Here's Boston. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. The 3 is up. On target from range. Boston's got his second bucket of the night.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to James. Fires from deep. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Here's Boston. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Hayes with a screen on Olynyk. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Fires the 3. The shot by Boston, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Alvarado. He has 6. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Boston. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long. Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pelicans trail by 13. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. They need this. Murray, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. To the left side wing. Shot is up. Mr. Clutch can't hit.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Jones' shot is good.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable, and he can use that length to his advantage.
Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. Here's Goodwin. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Messi.
Come get it, come get it.
McCollum outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Robinson Earls checked in for New Orleans. And the Lakers also making a switch. Finney-Smith checked in for Hayes. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Here's McCollum. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And he sinks the second. Here's Robinson Earl. Coming off a 16-point game against Denver.
Let's us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Now here's Murray. They trail by 14. 5 to shoot. From 13, McCollum's shot is off.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Goodwin, no good. Well, the Pelicans shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Outside Murray. From downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Now Jones. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Now here's Murray, guarded closely. Pass to James. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. James has got 34.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Here's Messi. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Takes the 3. Messi grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 15. 1:46 left to play in the first half. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. they're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Here's the pick. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Here's Vincent. The Lakers with another miss. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now Finney-Smith. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Finney-Smith's got 7 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot's good by McCollum.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback three.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Murray, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. That shot off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that. And now here's something that's always interesting. Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Herb Jones. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Right wing. Jones, the pass to Murray. From the wing, McCollum's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the inside, stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Messi, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Murray can stuff a stat sheet. Assists a big part of that. He's taken the leap as a creator.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Not going to go that time. Pelicans trail by 14. McCollum outside. Here's Messi. 9 points in the game. Jones sets a screen for three. McCollum. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to James. And here's Doncic outside. Messi grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. McCollum, the pass to Murray. Outside Jones. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Doncic outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. James with the ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Herb Jones picks one up.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And he's good on the second. Pelicans trail by 13. McCollum outside with the 10-footer. And that one hits the back iron. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Launches it. He buries it from 3. James has got 41.
Yeah, and LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
Outside Murray. Outside Jones. Murray, a screen on James. Jones from outside. Drains the triple. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Vanderbilt. No points so far. Mr. Clutch passes to Doncic. Over Murray. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Murray passes to McCollum. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Mr. Clutch. McCollum defends. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Back to McCollum. The 3 ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Pass to Mr. Clutch. James outside. For 3. And the 3-pointer goes. James has got 44.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
McCollum with it. A deep 3. That won't go either for McCollum. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
There's McCollum with the 3. McCollum with another miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
Yeah, C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in a front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
Pass to McCollum. To stop the run. The Lakers with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
James passes to Mr. Clutch. Doncic on the wing. 4-3. The shot won't fall. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Murray. Up and over Doncic. And again, New Orleans no good. The Lakers lead by 20. Here's Mr. Clutch. Doncic on the wing. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. New Orleans. Murray with it. For 3, McCollum. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Maxi Kleba, and it's Goodwin in at the small forward position. Brown passes to McCollum. Tries to break his ice, and it's good on the layup. McCollum's got 23 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Over to the wing. Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. Mr. Clutch passes to Finney-Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Oh, they get a hand on it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter. Los Angeles leading by 22. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Vincent. Left side, Finney-Smith. Hits a three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's McCollum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
Right side, Jones. Here's Robinson Earl. Pass to McCollum. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. From the arc. Vincent can't hit. Pelicans shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. McCollum outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 28.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to connect. Outside Vanderbilt. Vincent, right side. Mr. Clutch passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. McCollum defends. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on
massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers. With all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter and smarter.
Here's James. And that one's good. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Messi. Now here's McCollum. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's James on the wing. And there's the screen. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 59 points.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Outside Jones.
Who's watching here?
Here's Messi. Pass to McCollum. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. McCollum's got 31.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Mr. Clutch passes to Doncic. Puts up a 3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Messi. Now McCollum. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Mr. Clutch. McCollum defends. Outside Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Doncic. He got a piece of it. McCollum outside. On the wing, Jones. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass.
And again!
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. Now Murray. McCollum outside. Misses the 3.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Mr. Clutch. And here's James. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson Earl, the pass to Jones. To the paint. Messi's shot is good.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
On the wing.
James inside. Here's Mr. Clutch. And the miss. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Come on, man. You see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man? Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
Nah, he must.
That's not the impression I get.
Look, you'll be fine.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
You know me, Coach. I want to prove that.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. Good, MP. Son, you look like an MPC. You need some new threads.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here.
I'm telling you, Hunter, best movie. MJ's legacy. Man, if you're a hooper from Illinois, that shadow that he casts, you know, it follows you everywhere.
So bad, yeah.
Yeah, people, you know, they still talking about looking for the next MJ like LeBron never happened.
Still, being from Chicago, that's a pretty heavy burden trying to live up to that.
It is, and it isn't, you know. I don't put pressure on myself for results. I put pressure on myself to work. If I put in as much work as possible, I'll live with whatever happens.
So you're not trying to one-up the GOAT?
Oh, no, man. I'm trying to learn from him. You know, how he continued to evolve as a player, how he balanced taking over a game and still keeping his teammates involved. You know, do I think that I have greatness? Of course. You know, but it's not about comparing myself to MJ. It's about maximizing my gifts and my talents and using them in a way that leads to us winning more games. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's about, winning games. And that's what I hope to do here.
Nicely done. I can see that media training's paying off.
I was just honest, mostly.
But you didn't give them any bulletin board material, okay? It shows maturity and restraint. Look, I get it. Tooting your own horn feels really good when you've earned it the way you have. But you know what? The real pros, they let their game do the talking.
MJ did not hold back on saying bold statements.
But you're thinking MJ once he was MJ. He didn't come into the league talking like that. And you know why? Because that sort of thing doesn't fly when your teammates don't know if you can back it up.
All right, that makes sense.
Good.
I hear you, Donna.
All right. Now they're ready to take some photographs, and it sounds like they're considering you for the cover.
Okay, that's what's up. So, you got any advice for me?
Pose in a way that reflects your public persona, okay? You know a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Okay.
Why don't you head over there now? They're all set up for you.
Thank you as always.
Good luck.
Thank you.
MP, huge fan.
What's up, man? How you doing? You
Good.
right?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, this is what we'll be shooting today.
All right. Stand right here.
Right there. See some of your best poses.
All right, man.
Oh, that's the magic right there. Yep. Hold that. Perfect.
All right,
We got all we need.
Cool. Hey, you know when this issue comes out, man?
I don't know the exact date, but follow us on social, and it'll be up there first.
All right. I got you, man. Thanks.
All right, MP.
Yep.
get ready to light it up tonight.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? What do you say?
Yeah, not really. If I want to...
Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
Love you.
That's not the impression I get.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your man.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Speaks to me, Coach. I want to prove.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always it.
About game time. Bring the pain time. Running late, MP.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
What's up, MP? Son, you look like an MPC. You need some new threads.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room, until they get to the league.
Right, of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
I get that, but you're talking about...
A star. I know. Which means you need to be exceptional if you want his minutes. This is a big boy business, MP, and you need to understand the realities of that. Unless you can prove you can give us a better chance of winning games than he can, you're gonna be backing him up.
So, if... This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication...
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really. If I want to be a starter, then I...
Get ready to light it up tonight.
The fans have been waiting for it. They want to see the debut of MP. He'll get a chance to show what he can do as they make their home debut. You can feel the electricity in the building. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. the start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Saturday, they'll head home and take on the Toronto Raptors.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career.
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 6. Here's James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Randle passes to Alexander Walker. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points. Here's DiVincenzo. No scoring in this one. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Vanderbilt the pass to Mr. Clutch. 4 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. LeBron, good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Timberwolves trail by 8. And here is DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
There's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Now, here's Doncic, defended by Alexander Walker.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Randall. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Connect comes in for James. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it left. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Minod's checked in. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. They get it back. Reed. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Reed's got 5.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. And the Lakers with another miss. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Alexander Walker. Finney-Smith defending. No one covering. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Minnesota.
Reeves against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Mr. Clutch, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, Alexander Walker can't hit from 12.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt with it. Here's Mr. Clutch on the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt misses. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Pass to Reeves. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 4. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Garza. Finney-Smith defending. The fadeaway. And that one goes long. The Lakers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
That's what we call a high-effort play by Dorian Finney-Smith. Takes it right to the defense and gets the whistle.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Miller's checked in. Finney-Smith hits them both. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
They get it again. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers trail. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Connect in the corner. 6 to shoot. There's Mr. Clutch. Inside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker with the ball. He's against Hachimura. Shots good by Alexander Walker.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Reeves against Edwards. Reeves can't hit.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Hits it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
And it's Connect in the corner. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And here is Hachimura. There's a good screen. From deep, Reeves. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Timberwolves passing it around. The shot. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Finney-Smith. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The 11-footer. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Hachimura the pass to Mr. Clutch. To the wing right side. They set the pick. Here's Connect. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. DiVincenzo passes to Miller. Down low. To the paint. Here's Reed. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reed's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Connect in the corner. Pass to Hachimura. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Reed. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Reeves with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Let's go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Reeves has got 10 points. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 11. Here's Reed. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Reeves. That's up a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Timberwolves.
MP.
Now here is Conley. He's tightly guarded. Gobert with a screen for Conley. From past the arc. Kept alive. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Doncic outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. Covered by Conley. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by McDaniels. Clark outside. From deep. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. From deep, James. James cooking from deep.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Pass to Randall. Back to Conley. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Conley dishes to McDaniels. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Mr. Clutch. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Luka Doncic started off his 2024, Doris, with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Mr. Clutch. And he's good on the second. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And the first one drops.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Give me Coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple play.
Dr. O'Neill, I think your diagnosis is right on the money. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
You take a look at the Lakers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Substitution here for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for LeBron. And it's Mr. Clutch in for Luka Doncic. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. So on the floor for Minnesota, Clark is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at the center. Here's Alexander Walker. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. On the wing, Reeves. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Clark right side. Good on the three-point shot. Clark's got his second bucket of the night.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Reeves the pass to Mr. Clutch. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail. Here's Alexander Walker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Connect. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Mr. Clutch to the left wing. Vanderbilt inside. Oh, off target. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Connect out there with Mr. Clutch, and it's Hachimura in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Minnesota in the lead. Ingles up top. Vanderbilt defending. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
DiVincenzo with it. Connect picks him up. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Stolen by Reed. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Here is Edwards. Clock at 6.
I got yours.
Shoots over Connect. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
LeBron outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
They set the pick. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Mark against James. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. And here's Edwards from the arc. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 11 points here in just the second half.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Back to James. To end the cold streak. Oh!
My goodness. LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Reed against Hachimura. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. No good on the fadeaway. Lakers trail by 8. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So Hachimura will go to the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Hayes, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Timberwolves also changing it up. Julius Randle's checked in for Joe Ingles. Alexander Walker comes in for Clark. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. And that one falls for Hachimura.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Outside Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Reed. He doesn't hit that one. James with some nice D. Here's Connect. Now here is Hachimura. Defended by Alexander Walker. There's Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Hachimura setting the pitch for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Mr. Clutch. And James drills them both.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Reed with a screen on LeBron. Here's Alexander Walker. Outside for Randall. Now here's Reed. Covered by Hayes. A second chance effort. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura finds Doncic. Hayes in the post. He's against Reed. LeBron sets the screen for Reed. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
You can he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And they double up Doncic. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Conley against Doncic. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Randall against James. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Up top, Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Pass to Reed from downtown. Drills it from outside. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Reeves outside. Now LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic against Conley. Here's Randall. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic against Conley. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in for LeBron. Timberwolves also changing it up. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Dante DiVincenzo. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris...
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that...
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on a t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability.
Hey, they're professionals too.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer.
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high. Just ended, okay? All I'm at.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Right now, pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
MP.
Much more individual skill and ability, much less chance to evaluate. We'll be making weekly slideshows by continent.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Drop right there. Hey, stay there. Shoot that. Come on, man. Who got the ball? Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. We always be ready. Thank you. Take that every time, Doncic. Shot! Way to hit that!
Nice shot.
Oh, yeah. Hey, good look, baby. Let's do this. Come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my I see you doing work.
Looking good, MP. We know MP came ready to play.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And here's what Phoenix's schedule looks like. On Saturday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3. And for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, if you've followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Grant.
And at times, I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine.
Just a few games in the books thus far, Richard. As a player, how important is this part of the schedule?
It's crucial for a lot of guys. Right now, coaches are nailing down lineups and rotations. A strong start can set you up for the rest of the season.
Now here's Reeves, and he banks in the layup.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Kept alive from outside the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 5.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Outside Durant. Beal surveying the D. Sinks it from distance.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. James outside. No good on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And that one's good by Durant.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Reeves finds Hachimura. James against Beal. James, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Richards. Up top, Durant. Hachimura covering. Here's Durant. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by LeBron.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Reeves. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reeves has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Suns trail by 4. Beal outside. Durant surveying the D. From deep 3-point range. Durant with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Doncic. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Richards. Beal against James. Now here's Beal. He's closely guarded. Just 2 to shoot. Over James. Phoenix no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Tries it from 19. Offensive board. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Durant. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Now here's Dunn. No points yet. Booker. And there's the rejection. Reeves against Beal. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Oh, he's gone 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Suns trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. Knocks down the triple.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Reeves against Beal. To the middle. Ball stolen. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Hachimura against Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. Los Angeles leading by 4. It's James on the wing. Allen defending. Here's Reeves. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
The activity of Reeves is constant, and it helps him get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Reeves.
Undrafted out of college, Austin Reeves has beat the odds and become an outstanding player.
And so Reeves nails both of them. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And so it's Phoenix with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago on the wing, Durant. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Reeves. Doncic against Booker. Doncic outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Now here's Doncic. Doncic, a screen on Beal. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're on the run. Jumps up. And Doncic with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Doncic finds Hayes. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Booker. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 8. Reeves up top. Booker defending. Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Booker, the pass to Durant. Inside. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got his second basket.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Both teams deciding to change it up. No good on the second free throw. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. James passes to Vanderbilt. And it's all from three-point range.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Clock at 6. Now James, guarded by Durant. From deep, here's Doncic. The Suns clear it. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
Winning the season series last year in a battle of middle-of-the-pack teams.
James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Here's the teardrop. Hayes misses. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Jones. Richards inside. He's against Hayes. Blocked! And he gets it back. Back to Jones. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Connects checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Doncic. Now here's Allen. Still no points. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Beal against Reeves. Can't connect from short range. Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Outside Booker. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 7 points.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Mr. Clutch passes to Reeves. Here's Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. To stop the drought. Pass to Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. And again, the Lakers. no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Beal outside. Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And so in the game for the Suns, Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Jones in at the 1. Now here's Reeves. His last outing he had 20. Hits the trifecta.
And Reeves is on a tear. Every time he touches the ball, this man's looking to score.
Pass to Jones. Back to Beal. The teardrop. And it's Connect with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. Now here's Beal. 5 points in the game. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, I just didn't see any fire from them to want to get it back. That's just one of those games you throw away in the trash and try and forget about it.
Now here's Reeves. 15 points in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Jones. Pass to Allen. Beal with it. Here's Plumlee. Hachimura covering. Out to Beal. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Reeves. Pass to Connect. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shoots over Allen. And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now here's Jones. Dunn outside. Beal outside. There's a screen. This one for 3. No luck on that one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he gets that one. And the Lakers lead by 3.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Suns also making a change. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Jones. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Booker defending. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Floats one. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Launches a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Dunn outside. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 2.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They get the rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. To the inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Allen outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. Booker defending. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal outside. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. And he comes up with a bucket.
How does he do that?
J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Booker defending. Pass to Mr. Clutch. James against Durant. James passes to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 11.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Here's Mr. Clutch. Booker defending. And stolen by Durant. And now the Suns fast break. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Hachimura with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And the basket by Hachimura. The Suns lead by 8. Allen outside. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Doncic outside. Shoots over Allen. And the shot falls short that time. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Dunn. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. It's stolen by Dunn. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. And here's O'Neal. Hachimura covering. Booker looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
And guys, let's take a Glad you could join us.
And as we Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Dunn. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Mr. Clutch. Vanderbilt, a screen on Beal. Down low. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Beal. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. But don't expect him to back away from adversity.
To the wing, right side. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. Vanderbilt, a screen on Beal. Here's Reeves. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Phoenix leading by 6. Beal left side. Here's Jones. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Beal. From deep, Reeves. They get it again. Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Connect. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Jones. And it's Connect missing. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. At one point, they led by 16. From 7 feet, deflected. And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. Mr. Clutch passes to James. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And so he hits both.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Pass to Dunn. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. It's good. And the Suns lead by 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Now James jacks up a 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Outside Booker. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Foul. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
Jones, he's checked in for Phoenix. Free throw no good for Hachimura. The Suns lead by 3. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Plumlee. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Double team on James. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by O'Neal. James can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mr. Clutch passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Pass to Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Defended by Dunn. The fader. The shot by James. No good. The Suns lead by 5. Outside Jones. Booker with it. Oh, Booker's shot goes despite the contact.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
James passes to Mr. Clutch. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Outside Booker. Fires the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Stolen by Jones. To the inside. Here's Dunn. Misses the baby hook.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. Here's Mr. Clutch. Booker defending. Here's Mr. Clutch. Just 5 to shoot. It's James on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Booker finds Plumlee. On the wing, Jones. Plumlee a screen. Jones' shot is good. And the Suns lead by 9.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James outside. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Over to the left wing. It's James on the wing. Looking to get it going. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Booker for 3. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Double team on James. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Some changes for Phoenix. And so it's the Lakers with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Sacramento Kings. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And for their matchup with Detroit, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form.
Now Sacramento starting 5. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for the Lakers, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. And if you talk to guys who know MP, who grew up with him, they'll all say that he lets his game do the talking.
And he's got a very business-like approach to himself.
Forward to this year.
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Connect comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Mr. Clutch in for Austin Reeves. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for LeBron. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all-star DeMar DeRozan in a sign-and-trade. He brings even more firepower to an offense that was already among the league's best. And in the loaded Western Conference, the Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history, guys.
A tremendous addition. Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Doncic. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And here is Monk. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Shots good by Lyles. And now just a 1-point Laker lead.
You know, one of the things we've seen DeRozan do, guys, is elevate his passing game through the years. Now he's a terrific distributor at the 2-guard spot.
Here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 12.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Monk outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
We know he can shoot deep, but he also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Rebound by the Kings. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish. at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Len comes in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Vanderbilt the pass to Mr. Clutch. Reeves outside. Here's Connect. Los Angeles with another miss. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Fultz. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here we go. Can't hit from in close.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Monk against Reeves. Pass to Lyles. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis kicks to Lyles. Here's Fultz. Len grabs the board. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Suns. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Kings making a change here. The free throw off from Vanderbilt. Reeves the pass to Mr. Clutch. To the left side wing. Reeves outside. Over Davis. Misses the jumper. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Monk. Sabonis is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the screen. Here's Reeves. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Carter. Monk outside. Down low. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Carter looking around. Back to Monk. There's the triple. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Mr. Clutch. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves gets the bucket.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Sabonis. And here is Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Monk. And he makes good on the layup. Monk's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Reeves with the screen on Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's Connect. Goes back up. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Carter the pass to Lyles. And that one drops. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And it's Connect in the corner. Inside, Finney-Smith kicks to Vanderbilt. Mr. Clutch the pass to Vanderbilt. And it's off from 3-point range. Sacramento leading by 5. Monk outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Monk's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Connect. Lakers passing it around. Will it go? Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Carter. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Mr. Clutch. Reeves outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Connect. Good work defensively by Carter.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Reeves against Monk. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Here's Vanderbilt. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Vanderbilt's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout called by the Kings. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. James comes in for Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Mr. Clutch. Ellis dishes to Levine. Ellis against Doncic. Now here's DeRozan. Clutch is checked in for Austin Reeves. And the Kings also making a change. Valanciunas is checked in for Sabonis. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediate.
Monk kicks to DeRozan. Knocks down the three ball. DeRozan's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Doncic. Now Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not the guy you expect to knock down the answer 3, but Rui was ready to get it done.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Levine dishes to Ellis. Now Valanciunas. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory, Hachimura grabs the miss.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
Back to LeBron. Tries again. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Valanciunas. 1 for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. The 9-foot shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. James has got 14.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Ellis kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Hachimura. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Here's DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And the Lakers making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Mr. Clutch.
And his work at the free throw line.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at Sacramento. Hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We play through the... Clutch, he's checked in for the Lakers. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Sacramento. Levine kicks to Murray. Levine sets the screen for Murray. Back to Ellis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
5 on the clock. DeRozan. And the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Rosen dishes to Valanciunas. James against DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Pass to Murray. Outside, DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
Clark, some people have claimed there is too much talent now in this NBA and not enough teams.
Interesting point. I don't know if I fully agree with it. Clearly, talent has always been the driver in the league. I think because the league is generally younger, that the talent is not as refined, so therefore you have a little disjointedness with teams. But the blend of talent into teamwork is still what the best teams do at a high level.
Back to Murray. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Lakers passing it around. Reeves outside. Off target from outside. Kings leading now by 12. In the corner, it's Levine. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man. A solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
LeBron against DeRozan. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 11.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. The Kings also at the sub. Monk's checked in. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Mr. Clutch. James looking it over. No good again that time.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And then Monk with the dunk.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Monk defending. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. Sacramento leading by 21. Monk with the ball. Defended by Reeves. Levine's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, James. Monk defending. James against Monk. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Sacramento.
Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight, 7 of 7.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Out to DeRozan. Back to Monk. Three-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 6 assists in the game. And LeBron throws it down.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. Monk outside. To the middle. And finished off by DeRozan.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Vanderbilt finds Reeves. On the wing, James. Reeves outside. There's the drive over Levine, and Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint. Second chance shot. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Monk outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Monk's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Here's Mr. Clutch. Monk defending. Stolen by Levine. One-on-one here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. And it's Connect in for James. Levine against Reeves. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Out left to the wing. And now the Kings fast break. Stolen by Connect. It's stolen by Valanciunas. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Levine. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Lakers passing it around. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. Here's Finney-Smith. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Now here's Levine. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Kings on. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Mr. Clutch. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Zach Levine. And it's Monk in at the 2. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players, so I think it's a good thing overall. Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Here's Levine. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. To the inside. Kicks it out to James. To the right side. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist here tonight. Ellis outside. Here's Monk. And rebounded by Connect.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Connect with it. LeBron outside. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Ellis. James against Levine, and the basket is good. James has got 31.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
You got him. Now, here's Monk. Defense right on him. Rebound the Lakers. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to connect. Shoots over Lyles. James, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Ellis with it. Back to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. LeBron's got 33 points.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. And I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. That 3 off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Hachimura. Connect, sends a screen for Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. No good on the free throw. Some changes for the Lakers. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the man.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape.
You guys look tired out there. MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine.
What's up, MP?
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
Coming up next, the Suns taking on the Lakers. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to two. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
Here are the five for the Lakers. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. All right, Doris, now that we have an adequate sample size to look back on, what do you think of the NBA Cup?
I thought it was a great move by the league. Obviously, this was something inspired by the soccer leagues around the world. What I love the most is it raised the competitiveness of the early season games. And I'll tell you what, those courts, some of them were quite intriguing.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Durant with it. Picked up by Reeves. And that one's good by Durant.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Beal against Reeves. Now here's Hachimura. He's guarded closely. Doncic finds Reeves. Back to Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
That's good from Doncic. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Doncic hits them both.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Here's Booker. Up and over Doncic. Got a hand on it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Stolen by Booker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Hayes with a screen on Beal. Reeves with the ball. Beal picks him up. Shot is good by Reeves.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Durant. Offensive rebound.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Back to Doncic. There's a screen. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. Booker for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. James outside. Reeves against Beal. Pass to Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Booker. Inside. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Goes back up. And Hayes lays it in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Booker looking around, and he drives in. Tipped. 3 on 3. Reeves against Beal. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Durant with it. Hachimura covering. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6.
How good is Kevin Durant at using his length to his advantage? It really is almost impossible to block his shot.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. To the middle. From the right block. James can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Beal's shot is off. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Reeves. Doncic with it. Hayes with it. James with the ball. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Booker finds Durant. It's deflected. Pass to Doncic. Count the basket.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Suns trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. The officials were right on top of that one.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Good on the second one.
And guys, we all know when Bradley Beal is healthy, he has a problem. It's a combo guard you're looking at, considerable range and playmaking ability.
Durant against Vanderbilt. James. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Outside Durant. Here's Richards. Outside for Booker. Tries again. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Reeves outside. Drops in the three. Reeves has got 7.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
He's checked in for Beal. Here's Richards. Blocked! Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Mr. Clutch. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The Suns trailing. Here's Durant. Allen outside. Richards with a screen. The three. And Allen is good for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mr. Clutch passes to Vanderbilt. Here's James. Back to Vanderbilt. From downtown. No good that time. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Durant against Vanderbilt. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Outside Reeves. 6 to shoot. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
It's James on the wing. Sinks that one from the post. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Suns leading. Beal outside. To the paint. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Mr. Clutch. Booker defending. Outside Reeves. Pass to Mr. Clutch. 5 to shoot. James inside, hounded by Beal. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Morris comes in for Devin Booker. And the Lakers also making a switch. Lynn's checked in for Vanderbilt. Morris passes to Plumlee. Pass to Beal. It's tipped.
Well, for a big guy so light on his feet, Len rising into the air with ease.
The shot by James, no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard position.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
Beal against Reeves. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Outside Vanderbilt. Reeves against Allen. Vanderbilt, a screen on Allen. Back to Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Mr. Clutch passes to Vanderbilt. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's what Phoenix's schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Saturday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers.
And for their matchup with the 76ers, that one will be the 7th on the season for them. The team will still be looking to improve each time they take the floor.
Dunn, he's checked in for Morris.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there it is for him. Reeves has got 13.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Reeves against Beal. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Out to the right wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. Launches it. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beal against Reeves. Rebound, the Lakers. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Connect outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Three-pointer, Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 6. Now Hachimura over Allen. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
For 3, Allen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
To the right side. Beal against Reeves. Here's Connect. No made baskets yet. Now here's Beal. Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Lakers trail by 4. The 3-ball. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. 5th best, the Suns.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker. 6 points for him. From deep three-point land. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Outside Booker. Beal, the pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 5. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. High post Plumlee. The shot, no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Here's Mr. Clutch. Booker defending. To the middle. The 6-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And here they come. Here's James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. From the arc. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. James outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Durant comes in for O'Neal, and it's Allen in for Beal. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Durant for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Dunn. No good from outside. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Hachimura. A quick shot there. It's off target. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Inside. Allen outside. Booker for three. Hachimura with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And stolen by Booker. In transition. Here come the Suns. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to James. Hachimura sets a screen. 4 on the clock. From 13, the Suns clear it. Dunn outside. Knocks it loose. Now Allen. Allen with a screen on Vanderbilt. For three, Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Shot from 12. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down. Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Down low. Allen with it. Now Doncic defending. Well, the last 4 years have been a wild ride in Phoenix.
Let's talk about it, B.A. 20.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
You know, for the Suns, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Phoenix Suns.
They love to run.
That's it for us.
And after a... He's checked in for Dunn. Here's James. 19 points in the game. Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Vanderbilt finds James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Releases from 15. Count it. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
James passes to Mr. Clutch. Inside. Doncic punches it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Doncic on the wing. Give him 20. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Unloads from 13. Booker can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to James. .151 left in the third quarter here. And he converts the layup. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Outside Booker. Durant, pass to Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
There's 1:12 left in the third. Doncic against Beal. Fires for 3. And it's Doncic missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mr. Clutch passes to Hayes. And here's Doncic, pounded by Beal. Beal against Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for LeBron. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Beal from outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Suns on top, up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point. Outside Booker. Off target with the three.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Vincent outside. Hachimura in the post. Plumlee on him. And it's Hachimura missing. The Suns leading. Pass to Allen. Here's the three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Booker. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From 13. And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's Allen with the ball for the Suns. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Dunn. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. And the Suns lead by 5.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Vincent outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Phoenix leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Dunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Vincent passes to Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. The fadeaway. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Booker from behind the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
It's both from the stripe. The Suns lead by 3. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks. For 3, Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
All right, let's get an injury update now on Austin Reeves. Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer, and I've been told there's a lot of pain when squeezing the hand, which looks to be fractured. Everything that I'm hearing points to this being a long-term issue. Obviously, he and the team are extremely frustrated right now.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix. And the Lakers also making a change. Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. Vincent passes to Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. James with the ball. Defended by Dunn. James. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Allen sinks the tray. And the Suns lead by 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's James, and that's good. Off the glass that time. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
They've really bottled him up here in the 4th. He's only 2 of 7 from the field.
Now Booker from the high post, and it's in there. Booker's got 29 points.
If he wants to make an impact, this is the time. That's only his first bucket in 5 attempts this quarter.
The shot by James, no good. The Suns lead by 6. Dunn outside. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Richards with it. And another basket for Phoenix.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
James finds Hachimura. Here's Mr. Clutch. Booker defending. Here's James. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
Phoenix making some changes. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Beal in for Dunn. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Connect. 4-3. Oh, denied by Durant.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Can they get it? And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Allen. Now O'Neal. Out to Beal. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Well, I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. And they'll get another chance. Allen outside. Let's go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. The floater, and the layup is up and in. Allen's got 8 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Vanderbilt, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Beal finds Durant for 3. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. And here's Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. 5 on the clock. Here's Connect. Guarded by Durant. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Here's Mr. Clutch. Doncic outside. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Beal. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Allen. Here's Booker. Pass to Beal. Dunn outside. Durant surveying the D. It's not going to go for him. Lakers trail by 18. Dunn with a steal. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Dunn outside. Beal outside. With some arc. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 8 now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Phoenix leading by 18. And here's Booker. Durant against Hachimura. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Kevin Durant.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Pass to Allen.
Back door! Back door!
Bull, a screen on Doncic. For 3, Allen. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Out left to the wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Morris. Doncic feeling it out a bit. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
We can get that one back next time.
the showers. Wash it off. Cavs always come to play, especially lock in MP.
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
Here we go, MP. You know you can do it. Don't worry about that, MP.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Sacramento. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And checking out the Lakers, they're moving in the wrong direction. The good news, though, it's still early in the season. A lot of games left to be played, plenty of time to turn things around.
And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Goodwin out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Greg is a player. How long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
No good from outside. Now here's Goodwin. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Allen defending. Doncic passes to James. And the dunk by James.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Hunter against James. Allen dishes to Hunter. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter finds Mobley. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Mitchell. 20 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Mitchell. No good with the triple. Garland against James. On the wing, Doncic. All sorts of time, and he drops that one in. Doncic has got his second basket.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Crafty move. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And the shot is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Garland finds Hunter. Inside, Mitchell. Lakers with the rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Now Goodwin. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. From 12 feet out. That's short off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic against Garland. Doncic right side. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 6 points. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. Hunter on the wing. Look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Strus is subbed in for Hunter. And the Lakers also making a change. Mr. Clutch, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. So it's the Cavaliers now. Mitchell outside. Over Goodwin. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 3. And Richard, Cleveland this summer able to sign Donovan Mitchell to a 4-year contract extension.
And that's a relief for Cavs fans. Mitchell is the biggest star they've had in Ohio since LeBron. Keeping him in the fold is crucial for the dynamic of their team.
Clock at 4. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Garland kicks to Wade. Garland left side. Wade surveying the D. Hachimura against Garland. Can't get it to fall.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
LeBron's shot is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Wade outside. Allen with the screen for Garland. Down low. And then Allen slams it in.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Goodwin. Pass to Connect. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's covered closely. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Allen. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Connect. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Mitchell. Out of hand on it. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Jared Allen, 4th.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Mr. Clutch. On the wing, James. Shoots over Strus. And it's James missing. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Strus against LeBron. There's Garland. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
LeBron passes to Mr. Clutch. We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. Strus against LeBron. Shoots over Strus. LeBron can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 4. There's Garland, and the layup's good off the glass.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Suns.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tyson's checked in. And it's Okoro in for Garland. Here's Jerome. Nothing on the board. Pass to Tyson. Mobley a screen. The shot no good. Tyson. Lakers leading by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. In the corner, it's James. To the inside. Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the paint.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And so he makes both from the line. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Max Strus, Okoro out there with Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Doncic. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Now, here's Okoro. After Luka Doncic's miss, they now take the lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And one thing we see from Isaac Okoro almost every night, Richard, his defense is spot on.
Yeah, he's shutting down some of the top guys. This team feels like he's one of the best on-ball defenders in the league. And as a bonus, his offensive game is starting to come around.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Mobley a screen on Doncic. Mobley outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. Great showing for him last season. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Lakers trail by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Top of the key, connect. Shot to stop the run. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Okoro, guarded by Doncic. And that one is good from Jerome. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Lakers have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. So the wing on the left. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Lock at 6. Shoots from the right block. Goes up again. Hunter grabs the miss.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Here's Jerome. Fires from deep. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Garland, he's checked in for Okoro. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Goodwin comes in for Mr. Clutch. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues.
Look now for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And it's Okoro in for Max Strus. The Lakers also changing it up. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Connect. And it's Mr. Clutch in for Luka Doncic. Now, here's Garland. T right on him. With the floater, he lays it in. Garland's got 6.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Okoro. James covering. Another miss by Garland.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
LeBron James on the wing. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Back to Garland with the shot to the middle. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Hachimura finds James. 6 to shoot. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Pass to Hunter. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Misses in close. Lakers trail by 10. Stolen by Mitchell. From outside the arc. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
James, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Isaac Okoro. And both free throws, good for James. And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Up there for Allen, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Garland. LeBron kicks to Goodwin. Pass to Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Checking out Los Angeles. They didn't get the email I sent. Season has started, fellas. They look surprised they're getting whoopings. High hopes does not win games. They got to wake up, get it together. Good news, still time.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, Strus is checked in for Cleveland. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Gannett comes in for Hachimura. And it's Mr. Clutch in for Doncic. Here's Mr. Clutch. LeBron outside. Looking for Allen and gets it there. So for the Lakers right now, James is out there with Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Mr. Clutch. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 spot. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Strus's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Mobley against James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Here's Tyson. Hasn't made one yet. Strus a screen on Vanderbilt. Driving to the basket. 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Not enough on that one as it misses. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. In the corner, it's James. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Friday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. Then on Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Detroit. They'll take on the Pistons.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Okoro's checked in for Cleveland. Sam Merrill comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Since his first day in the league, Richard, Evan Mobley has been an elite defender.
And that's why he's been compared to Hall of Famers like Kevin Garnett. But we still need to see him develop the offensive end for those comparisons to be fair.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Okoro. Sinks that one from the post. Okoro's got his second basket of the night.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
James looking around. On the wing, James. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Merrill with the ball. Still yet to score. Takes the three. Mobley misses.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Finney Smith finds James. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Okoro. Here's Jerome. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, it counts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's James. Makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And as we conclude. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Wade. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Garland. And it's Jerome in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here is Garland. Stripped away. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Vanderbilt. Misses from short range. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Pass to connect. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Garland. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now connect. Puts up a deep 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Strus passes to Garland. Now Hunter. Here's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Pass to connect. Fires away from outside. And the Lakers with another miss.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Wade dishes to Garland. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's foul number 2 for him. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses.
Here's Allen. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Mitchell against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 19 points.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen. First free throw is good. And Cleveland making a change here. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Some nights, the shots don't fall. Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
God keep our land glorious and free.
Welcome, and now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. And for the Raptors, Quickly and Barrett, they're the backcourt duo. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
First one falls. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Doncic hits them both. Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The 3 from Barnes. Rebound by the Lakers. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
They dropped both games against this team last season. Just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
James finds Doncic. Now Hachimura. Now here is James. Covered by Ingram. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Hachimura, the pass to Goodwin. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got his second basket of the night.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Looking at the Raptors, Brent, things have not gone too smoothly since their 2019 championship.
Well, I felt like that championship roster was built just for that year, though, B.A. There wasn't a lot of, progression that was going to come from that. They went in, they got Kawhi, they won the championship, and now it's all about rebuilding their franchise in the style that they want to do it. They have one guy that they believe in Scotty Barnes. R.J. Barrett on the trade. And slowly and surely, they're going to start to put these pieces around to become a contender again.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Doncic. James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 7 points.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Ingram against James. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Goodwin passes to Hachimura.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Hachimura sets a screen. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Doncic against Quickly. Outside Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Well, when Ingram is this aggressive offensively, the refs notice it too.
That free throw good from Ingram. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Here's Quickly. Pass to Pirtle. Barnes feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Pirtle's so reliable and solid in these pick and rolls. He knows exactly where to be.
Doncic passes to Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Barnes against Hachimura. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Lets a floater go. Doncic, no good. Raptors trail by 8. The 3 from Quickly. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, Quickly can space out that floor for you. Knockdown three-point shooter.
Goodwin passes to Doncic. Launches a 3. Barnes with the rebound.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And that one's good. Quickly
didn't hold back there, taking some contact inside if he has to.
Doncic against Quickly. 11 feet out. Again, Doncic missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by Toronto. James, a screen on Quickly. Tries it from 16. It's good. Off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Outside Barrett. Back to Quickly. Pass to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Now here's Hachimura. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Hayes. And here's Doncic outside. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Outside Barnes. And the shot's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic outside. Counted. His 4th bucket and 8 shots.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Ingram. Quickly with the ball. Barrett passes to Pirtle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pirtle's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Hayes. Back to Doncic. Here's Goodwin. Guarded by Barrett. Doncic outside. Over quickly. And it's Doncic missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Ingram, the pass to Pirtle. Barnes against Hachimura. Pirtle with a screen on Hachimura. The 3 from Barnes. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
So important to just have Scotty take these shots. It's not even about making them, to continue to build out his game.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Mr. Clutch. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Walter, he's checked in for Ingram. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Lakers in 5th.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Walter. Back to Quickly. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. 11 feet out, and that's good for 2. James has got 11 points.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Pass to Boucher. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Now here's Vincent. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 3. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that game. When it hit overtime, it was a matter of which team had more energy left, and seemingly it wasn't them.
And here's Connect outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
A chance here to catch Allie from the sideline.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offense in transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special.
And James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
Now here's Quickly. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. Left side Dick. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Fires in the triple. Quickly's got 8.
A major deep ball threat. Quickly has never seen a shot he didn't like.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to James. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Right side Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
The Raptors making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic checked in. Now here's Barnes. 26 points for him last game against Charlotte.
Felt like he also was prepared for whatever the opposition was coming at him with. He was either contesting shots or swatting them away. Just a dominant defensive performance all the way around.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here comes Toronto on the push.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Scotty Barnes. Dick is out there with Walter. Then it's Chris Boucher, and it's Abaji in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
That one's no good. Raptors trail by 5. And Walter gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing. Puts up a 3. Finney Smith passes to Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And here's Connect outside. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Abaji. with the floater. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. And the shot goes down.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Boucher a screen on Vanderbilt. 13 feet out, and that one good. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Walter. To the paint. Pass to Abaji. Boucher on the screen. The floater. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic. Can't hit from the elbow. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Abaji. Boucher outside. Here's Walter. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And he makes it. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And the long arms helping Barnes corral that baby.
To the wing on the left. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. To the left wing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Walter. To the inside. Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Connect. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Outside Barnes. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Connect. Now here's Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt with a screen to stop the drought. And it's Doncic missing.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Inside. Here's Walter. Top of the key jumper, no good. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher.
Go the other way.
That's foul number 2 for him. Line change here for Toronto. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Toronto trailing. Back to Ingram. Quickly outside. Pass to Ingram. And here is Barrett. Charity stripe shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, that's a good confidence builder right there as RJ finds some room from the mid-range to knock it down.
Hachimura, the pass to Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Physical play by LeBron inside. And so here is Toronto. Outside Barnes. Quickly outside. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Toronto has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's quickly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch out left to the wing. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's James. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got 7 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Mr. Clutch. James inside. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's the floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Barnes.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
Good on both. A minute 20 left in the second period. Now quickly. He's got 16. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Here's James. Hurdle with some nice D.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
A 3 from Barnes. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Goodwin, guarded by Barrett. Goodwin, no good. Toronto leading by 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
With it all clicking, Quickly can be dangerous, and he's showing it tonight.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Goodwin, guarded by Barrett to win the run. Rebounded by Ingram. Quickly outside. Pass to Pirtle. The 3 from Barnes. And again, Toronto with a triple.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, I think for the Raptors, a tall order for them in this one, looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's why we play games. Anything can happen.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Raptors.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, If you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Rajakovic has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Lakers trail by 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Luka Doncic. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1. Doncic outside. There's the 3. Luka! Lethal!
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Walter, guarded by Doncic. Quickly, outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Just 5 on the clock. Now Doncic, covered by Boucher for the lead. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Vanderbilt. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Back to Quickly. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Connect. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Walter. Yes! And the foul! Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And Quickly, not just a scorer, he's also solid at finding teammates.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Doncic right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grady Dick picks one up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Walter. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Lets it go from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Raptors out in front, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Walter out there with Grady Dick. Then it's Chris Boucher, and it's Mobo in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Doncic, no good. The Raptors with a lead. On the wing, Grady Dick. Pass to Abaji. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Mr. Clutch passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. And here's Doncic. Guarded by Dick. The 3. That shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3 is up. Rebound by Mr. Clutch.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Back to Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Abaji. Vanderbilt with the block. They retain possession. Count that bucket. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now Doncic takes a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Walter from outside the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Boucher outside. Here's Abaji. Pass to Walter. Now Grady Dick. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 7.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Walter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Finney Smith. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. 3-pointer. Abaji with a rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Connect, covered by Boucher. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Dick. He's covered closely. Pass to Walter. Boucher outside. Here's Abaji. From deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch. Doncic on the wing. It's stolen. Outside Dick. Boucher outside. Pass to Walter. And here's Boucher from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Vanderbilt to win the drought. And he lays it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. The Lakers. So the Raptors win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Win some, you lose some. Just let it go. Focus on the next game. Throw them buffs on them, Pete. MP, you're about to go off.
And there's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. Welcome, everyone. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And you hope to be healthy to start the season. However, both teams find themselves at less than full strength.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Goodwin out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center. And for the Pistons, inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. Sliding in at the wing spots, it's Ivy and Thompson. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Well, we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
Now, Ivy, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Now, here's Ivy. Guarded close. Harris, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here is Harris. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts, and that's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. So they're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Ivy. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Now, here's Ivy. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Pass to Hayes. LeBron with it. Second shot opportunity. Duren pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Harris. That shot is off. Great D that time from LeBron.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Goodwin with it. Doncic with a screen on Ivy. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
Here's Schroeder. Last game we saw him score 13. Harris outside. On the wing, Thompson. There's the lob for Harris.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Goodwin with it. Doncic outside. Goodwin sets a screen for Doncic. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The orchestrator. Doncic knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace.
Harris outside. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 4 on the clock. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. And it's all evened up. Harris has got 5.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
And Hayes throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Back to Schroeder. Lakers with the rebound.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Goodwin, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Harris outside. Pistons making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Mr. Clutch, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Duran pulls it in.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
Goodwin feeling it out. Pass to LeBron. And here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Schroeder. Harris outside. They get a hand on it. Vanderbilt with the steal. James against Hardaway. Good D by Thompson.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Hardaway. After LeBron James's miss. 4 on the shot clock. And Duran slams it in.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duran. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Hardaway with the jam.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 6.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Schroeder setting the pick for Hardaway. Back to Schroeder. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Schroeder. 4-point game. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Vanderbilt. There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Pass to James. Clock at 4. Now here's Goodwin. Guarded by Hardaway. Pistons trail by 4. Schroeder finds Duran. Thompson with it. Over James. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Duren.
Yeah, developing consistency with the jump shot has been Asar Thompson's #1 priority.
After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duren had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duren knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
Thompson against LeBron. Here's the teardrop. Thompson with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And they're running. Right wing. Pass to Mr. Clutch. In the corner, it's James. It's stolen by Harris.
Got it! Oh, what a hit! That is such a tough shot.
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Detroit. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the act. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Sliding in at the wing spot, it's Ivy and Hardaway Jr. Holland is out there with Reed. And it's Sasser in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Reed kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Holland. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Sasser. And it's Connect in the corner. Hachimura the pass to Mr. Clutch. Shoots over Holland. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Pistons lead it. Inside. Fires it up. Good.
Well, Ivy doing a good job of keeping the ball moving to set his teammate up.
And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for Detroit. And that one falls for Holland. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 10.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Holland. Now here's Hardaway. Into the lane. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Mr. Clutch. Now Connect. Pass to Mr. Clutch. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Hachimura. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Detroit leading by 4. And here's Ivy. 12 points his last outing. Outside Hardaway. And the 3 off target. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Mr. Clutch on the wing, Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
And so confident, even amongst the trees. Doncic.
J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. LeBron James on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Duran's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Schroeder. Now Hayes. He has 7. James looking around. Shot clock at 3. He can't hit that time. Great defense that time from Duran. It's Schroeder with the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And here is Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Clutch. Goodwin with it. Ivy defending. And he hits the jump shot. Goodwin's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Raptors.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jalen Duran, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, D.A., you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. Duran, the pass to Schroeder. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. And here is LeBron. He's covered by Thompson. LeBron is doubled. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. And, well, Detroit shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And Duran slams it in.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duran. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guys.
Goodwin with it, working on Thompson. Goodwin kicks to Hayes. James outside, looking to get it going. James absorbing hits on the drive.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Thompson left side. Back to Schroeder. Detroit needs to get off the shot. And Duran slams it in.
What strength right there from Duran, just powering through the foul.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Break 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And, Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. To the inside, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
.32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's LeBron. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
On the wing, Harris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to the 2K Sports halftime show. The Detroit Pistons finding themselves in a closely contested game.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny? I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
These two guys have been very competitive with one another. Fans are getting their money's worth right now.
That said, I feel like the guy who can incorporate his teammates in the second half, he's got the best chance to walk away with the W.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And Detroit has possession. They lead by 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Goodwin, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bounce pass, Schroeder, and Thompson throws it down.
Playing above the rim. This kid, Asar Thompson, can fly.
Doncic outside. The triple, Doncic!
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
LeBron against Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
It's Duran. Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Howland, he's checked in for Jalen Duran. Fontecchio's coming in for Thompson. Hardaway's checked in for Ivy. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And then for the Lakers, Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Gannett comes in for Goodwin. And it's Mr. Clutch in for Doncic. Hayes no good on the free throw. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. James outside. Down low. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. And they double up LeBron. Latrey. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron left side. And again, the Lakers no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 3-point Piston lead. Lakers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Pass to Connect. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. On the wing, Harris. James defending. Harris against James. Harris kicks to Hardaway. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Hardaway has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons. LeBron up top. He's covered by Fontecchio. LeBron's shot is good.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Harris. He can't get that one.
Got it! Oh! Amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pistons lead by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Marcus Sasser is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Holland. And it's Reed. And at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. The Pistons leading. Sasser finds Reed. Back to Sasser. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Sasser's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pistons. Here's Connect. He's covered by Fontecchio. Hardaway against Doncic. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Sasser with it. Pass to Holland. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Holland. Good work defensively by Hachimura. LA's got an often 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, that one might be worth keeping an eye on. It's always a great matchup when those two face off.
Hardaway, no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Connect. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Clinton.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Sasser. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Good win. Let's keep it going. Great music, great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting.
Get after it, MP. You got that look in your eye tonight.
You guys rule!
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are already fired up to get this game started. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, we and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Cavaliers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for the Lakers, they're a team that still feels like they can get better. The season is young, so they are still hopeful that they can improve their ranking.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron. And the Lakers making a change here.
Put him to work.
Goodwin passes to Mr. Clutch. James outside. Excellent D there from Aldama. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster, and I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Here's Mr. Clutch, hounded by Moran. Clock at 6. Here's Goodwin. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Grizzlies trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Moran. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he lobs it up.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
James deciding where to go with it. Clark grabs the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Grant.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, B.A. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Mr. Clutch passes to James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 9 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Outside Bane. Down low. Here's Moran. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Finney-Smith checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Connects checked in for James. And Doncic has subbed in for Goodwin. Here's Doncic. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Mr. Clutch. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. Hachimura from long range knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 2.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Jackson with it. Hachimura covering. Shoots. Jackson can't get it to go. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Clark grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kennard passes to Aldama. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Doncic. Kenny Smith, a screen. The 3 ball. Memphis with a rebound. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. Pippen, pass to Jackson. Here's Pippen. Takes a 3. That one no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Kennard. To the inside. Now Aldama. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Aldama's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Mr. Clutch. It's tipped. Stolen by Kennard. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. Well, scouts were buzzing about Connect's ability to attack the rim with a ton of ferocity. Now we see it in person.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Kennard against Doncic. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. And it's Memphis with another.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. He shoots it. Memphis with a rebound. Clark's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aldama outside. Now here's Jackson. Aldama outside. Now Jackson. Here's Pippen. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wells has got 6.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Mr. Clutch. Doncic on the wing, defended by Kennard. Launches a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kennard. Here's Pippen. Back to Kennard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot is... changes for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Morant in for Kennard. And Los Angeles making a change here. Morant, the pass to Clark. Left side Bain. Pass to Wells. Morant with it. The 3. Yes! A Morant 3!
Hey, it's clear and obvious why they're winning. Fantastic shooting from deep.
James, right side. He got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players, and he's in that category. One of the all-time greats, and he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after.
Pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. Loses his grip, clanks the lob. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. James outside. There's the strength of the King.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Aldama outside. Back to Morant. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. And Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And here's James. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Inside. Intercepted. Outside Morant. That's tipped. Second chance effort. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Hayes. Oh, there's the alley. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Ooh, Moran battling inside.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
And if you have to ask what's the name of the game, well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
LeBron fires one down.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Outside Bain. Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Aldama. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries a 10-footer. And too long on the shot.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Memphis making a switch here. Kennard's checked in.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Outside Morant. And is blocked. And they recover it from deep. Bain. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly even game for the Memphis Grizzlies through the first 2 quarters.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Sneakhead Ahmed wants to know, What's the worst shoe you ever balled in?
I hit the courts in some slides last weekend. That was a mistake.
Oh, I can imagine. You got to wear something more with some support, like high tops, big fella.
Yeah, they kept flying off every time I threw it down.
Plus, nobody wants to see those big, scraggly toes.
Ew.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Memphis leading. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
And so he makes both from the line. Memphis with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And the Lakers shooting at a respectable 49%. And finished off by Hayes.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. He's off on that one. Good D by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. So they take the lead. James has got 25 points in the game.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Now here's Aldama. Outside Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Morant outside. Buries it from 3. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
There's a screen. Low block shot. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exact.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's James on the wing. Double team on James. Here's connect, and it's blocked by Clark. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Clark outside. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. That shot missing. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Back to James. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Goodwin. 4 on the clock. Over Morant. The Lakers with another miss. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hachimura sets a screen. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Outside Morant. Here's Pippen. Outside Bane. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Goodwin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's James on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Pippen. And down it goes. 2 points. Pippen's got 7 points in the game. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Vincent outside. Here's James. Guarded by Aldama. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Our 2K leaderboard focusing on last year's 3-point shooting leaders. You look at Kennard. Never leave him open. 2nd in the association from deep.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year. And the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
The shot by James, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Pippen.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Payne with it. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. No good there. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Santi Aldama, also Brandon Clark out there, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Bane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Doncic. Pass to Connect. Hachimura outside. Here's Finney-Smith. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Clark with the screen. Outside Bane. Aldama outside. Clark, the pass to Aldama. The 3 from Bane. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. The Lakers shooting the ball at 48% so far. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's Wells. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Doncic, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside. And the basket by Pippen. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Connect. Hachimura outside. Clock at 6. Mr. Clutch passes to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Pippen. And it goes as the official calls the foul. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Vincent outside. Up and over Kennard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Swatted away. And they'll keep possession. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great...
Welcome in to the J.
Just got to tighten up and get him next time.
Yeah, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, I went and saw Mary. She gave me some.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Brickley. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7 for whenever you want to get some work.
Chris, good to see you.
MP coming through on the weekend? I love to see the grind. Let's scrimmage.
Stay on him! Yo, watch him! Hey, who got him? Back, back! I got it! Yo, watch him! Hey, help! Pressure him up! Hey! Hey, don't forget the clock! Shut up! Hey, come around! Yo, get it up, yo! Help me out! Someone get on him! Come on! Yo, get it out! Ow! Hey, yo, right here. Hey, help! I need help! I'm coming! Forward! Inside! Ball. Ball. Oh, hit that. Don't forget the clock. Clock. Hey. Hey, let's go. Move around.
Don't forget the clock. Yeah, man. Good take.
Yo, watch him. Help me out. Box out. Box out. Grab that ball. Get it. Hey, yo. Right here. Hey, who got him? Shot! Box out, box out, box out! Bust that! Hey, good boy, good boy! Hey, come around! Hey! Oh, that's my ball! Help up! Mismatch! Hey, who got it? I got it! Yo, shut up! Hey, yo, right here. Yo, look at the clock! Yo, help him out, man. Yo, who's there? Hey. Keep taking that, Cole. Ball. Hey, man, get mine.
This place is for real.
Yeah.
They can really hoop. Come back next time, play with confidence, and show them what you can do.
100%.
There he is, man. Mr. Legend. Shaking MP.
That's it. We're here. We're here. Hey, yo, right here. I see it.
Screen coming! Knock it down! Screen!
Get your head into the game. Screen. Come on, MP. Your confidence is gone now.
You got it. Come on, man. Go.
Hey, let's go. Move around. Nice shot.
Is this what you call D? Too easy.
Now that's what I want to see.
Shooting that man. Oh, yeah. Fuego, baby. You even trying out here? That's it. Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Oh, what are you, bro, MP? Come on.
Out there, MP.
Hey, MP.
Time to turn the page, MP.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Looking sharp, MP.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me?
Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
It puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. A good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And for the Lakers, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Richard, with this season just underway, how long do you think it takes for a player to mesh with his new team?
It really depends on if you have a previous relationship or not. You may go to a team with guys you know, you'll mesh right away. Or it may take a little bit longer if you're a bit unfamiliar.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And MP knows he's got some ground to make up to achieve that goal. He hasn't been having the stellar season that most plan, but he's got time to turn it around and start being the rookie leader he wants to be.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame, and it's blocked. Hachimura with it. He's picked up by Drummond. There's Mr. Clutch. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's Mr. Clutch. On the wing, James. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. George with the defensive effort. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Covered by Hayes. Puts it up from 15. And it's Drummond missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. In the corner, it's James. LeBron with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
On the wing, Doncic. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Embiid with the steal. Maxey against Doncic. To the middle. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Lakers trail by 3. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey. But Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
George with the steal. Here's Grimes. And it's Luka with the rebound. George against LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. In the corner, it's James. They set the screen. And they double up James. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Doncic. Grimes passes to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
LeBron outside. A miss that time would have put him up. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that one's good. George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. We'll see if they're up to it, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. George against James. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and 1.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
There's Mr. Clutch. Back to Doncic. Launches it. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Doncic against Maxey. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey looking it over. LeBron with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's LeBron. He's coming off a 40-point game against Memphis.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Pass to Drummond. George with the screen on Hachimura. Drummond working against Hachimura. Embiid with the screen on Hachimura. And it's blocked. There's Mr. Clutch. LeBron James on the wing. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. And he drives in. Shot by Grimes, no good.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
Doncic against Maxey. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Paul George with the steal. Maxey against Doncic. Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers. J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Lakers have possession. Pass to Vanderbilt. That's tipped and stolen by Drummond. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Oubre. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. Here's McCain. He's got 7. Embiid finds Drummond. 5 on the clock. For 3, Oubre. A rebound by the Lakers. We're playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Offensive rebound. Pass to Grimes. For the 3. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 6.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Vanderbilt against Drummond. Now here's Hayes. Embiid with the steal. Here's McCain. Pass to Embiid from 18 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Embiid. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in for Connect.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Well, in attendance here tonight in Los Angeles, we've got rapper Sway Lee.
Yeah, Kevin, and of course Sway Lee big on hoops in general. He's big on streaming 2K and loves to play pickup ball.
Embiid lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got 11 points in the quarter.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Embiid. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 34 points a game last season, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you look at his scoring, he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
Tipped away.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
The 76ers leading by 6. And here's Maxey. 8 points for him. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grimes. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Grimes has got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Grimes with the bucket. And now it's an 11-76ers lead.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Mr. Clutch. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Maxey. A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's Embiid. 17 points for him last game against the Clippers.
Yeah, but his shot blocking was a factor as well. 3 on the game, just a major presence on the D.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on George. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. And Philadelphia making a change here. Philadelphia leading by 9. Well, the Lakers have got to be pleased. They no longer have to share their home arena. It's all their own now.
Yes, it's beneficial for the Lakers and Clippers. They've shared the arena since 1999 when the Staples Center first opened, but everyone knew it was the Lakers' house because they hung up the banners. But I will say this, the Clippers own their arena.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey, 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And the Lakers have possession. 76ers getting the bucket. Finished off the break. McCain's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
James left side. LeBron is doubled. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 5. Back to LeBron. From deep three-point land. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. And he sinks the second. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. And here's Hayes. They double him with George. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron sets the screen for Goodwin. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to Maxey. Here's Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Throw good, Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. He makes 1 of 2 that time. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Maxey. Back to LeBron. Pulls up. The offensive rebound. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
You know, for Philadelphia, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But no need to panic yet. They're figuring out what's working and building from there.
Disappointing stretch for them, but still plenty of time to right the ship. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Mr. Clutch out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the Lakers with possession here. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid, Mr. Clutch the pass to Hachimura. Here's Mr. Clutch. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. My goodness, Joel Embiid, spectacular.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James kicks to Hachimura. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 13. Teardrop shot. They grab their own miss. Drummond finds George. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has got 10 points in the game.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Drummond. Maxey sets a screen for Drummond. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by the 76ers.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. Coming off a terrific season. First in scoring, second in assists, and of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. James against George. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Doncic against Maxey. Embiid the screen. Down low. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Doncic passes to Mr. Clutch. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Doncic looking it over. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Outside, George from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. In third, the Lakers. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
It's all about the fast break with these two groups. I mean, they were terrific a season ago, playing at a breakneck pace.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. For 3. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Now Drummond. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Grimes passes to George, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Beyond the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside, James. To the middle, here's Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Maxey against Doncic. George with the screen on Doncic. A 3-ball. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Mr. Clutch. LeBron outside. LeBron fights his way through.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Grimes. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Great D that time from LeBron.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. All free throws good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Doncic against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
James outside and stolen by Maxey. Here's McCain. LeBron with the block. They get it back. Maxey finds Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McCain. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game. James outside. To stop the run, and he connects with the jumper. LeBron's got 20 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively,
that time. He has confidence to drill the three.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to James. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Over Vanderbilt. Embiid, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Drummond inside. Here's Embiid, and that one is good. Embiid's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
LeBron passes to Mr. Clutch. Back to LeBron. Over in the corner, Doncic. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to McCain. And here is Drummond. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's 29 points for Joel Embiid.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
From deep, LeBron. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 16. Here's Grimes. They get the rebound. Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And it's Connect in the corner. 1:39 left in the third quarter. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Yabusele, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is Los Angeles with some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for LeBron.
Turn this around,
Luka Doncic comes in for Goodwin. And it's Mr. Clutch in for Gabe Vincent. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Maxey. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. McCain's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Yabusele. He's out there with Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Grimes. Trains the three-pointer. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. To the left wing. Finney-Smith in the post. Guarded by Embiid. Clock at 6. Lakers passing it around. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Oubre against Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers trail by 13. It's tipped. Here's Connect. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Connects. Got 6 in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Pass to Embiid. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Mr. Clutch. Over in the corner, Doncic. Connect with it. The three. Oubre pulls it in. Here's Grimes. Pass to McCain. The 76ers with another miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's Connect in the corner. And here is Vanderbilt, covered by Oubre. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Connect. Then for the 76ers, Andre Drummond's checked in for Yabusele. And Maxey subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Over to the wing. Embiid with it, working on Hayes. Now here's Embiid. Over Hayes. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. Fires the three. Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's McCain. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. George is checked in. Mr. Clutch, the pass to LeBron. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Maxey against Doncic. The three from George. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
This is his 2nd three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Outside, James. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. LeBron's got 13 points in the second half.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Pass to Embiid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's looking for James and finds him. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Looking to end his cold spell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. How'd you talk about a guy who can completely take over? Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love his energy. I love his focus. I love his love for the game. He is relentless. What's amazing is that there's still so much upside there, Kevin.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Doncic. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Maxey. LeBron dishes to Hayes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Maxey on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
LeBron against Maxey. Los Angeles with another miss. The 76ers leading by 16. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Drummond. Now Maxey. Can't connect from long distance.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 14. Here's Grimes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Hachimura against Embiid. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. It's Drummond, high post. George against Doncic. The 76ers with another miss. Lakers trail by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. There's the 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 34 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 17. LeBron kicks to Doncic.
Right here.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Well, I knew we weren't going undefeated for the rest of the season.
Rest, recuperate, get ready for tomorrow.
I see a lot of people jumping on MP for all those turnovers, but everyone has bad games. Hoopers know. It's no big deal.
Tough result. Now get over it. You circled this one on your calendar. You wanted it bad, and you lost. So what does that tell us? It tells us to get back on the horse and get it right next time. We're going to see plenty more teams led by top young players. Competing at this level is never easy and always worth it. You want to prove you're one of the best rookies in the league, right?
Of course, 100%.
Then fail better than them too. Don't make the same mistake twice. Learn from this, grow, and come back stronger.
I got you, Coach.